Alrighty, welcome in everybody. Hopefully everyone's doing well today. Oop, bump the mic in the first like 5 seconds. But yeah, welcome in. Anyone joining us now or anyone watching the VOD? Hey, Horny Jail. No, I did not mod it. No, my frail American wrist couldn't support the weight of the mods. No, just couldn't handle it. But no, I am seriously thinking about it because, you know, obviously you are requesting it, but, you know, Kibbles, and I'm sure some folks would like to see it. But I'm definitely waiting until after Wintermute, because hopefully we'll get an update. We'll get probably new survival content. There's a lot there that, like, mods could conflict with. So I'm expecting after the update, everyone gets their mods updated, you know, the mod manager is updated. I will seriously start looking into it at that point. But yeah. But that said, we are here today. Obviously, Wintermute Chapter 5 is a big topic. I would like to discuss it today. Not so much the content, but I do want to check in with, you know, everybody who shows up and see, you know, what the preferred schedule would be for next week, because I know some people are going to be playing it day of, some people want to watch it day of. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, that's all good. This is all good. Oh, what is... Oh, okay. The beloved sent me a message. 75 stream streak. Silk Song tomorrow. Yeah, Silk Song should be tomorrow. Something's weird with Twitch's activity feed thing. It's got them all, the filters set to all, and I can't uncheck it. That's strange. That's very weird. I do believe I still have Hollow Knight downloaded. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the activity feed here. That's very weird. Yeah, I've got no controls on that. Let me refresh the page. See if anything... Ah, there we go. The filter is working now. Okay, cool. That's just, I guess, how they want to do that. It was just some glitch. Okay, there we go. All right, I was messing with it, trying to get it to fix, and now I had to put it back the way it was. So we're back. Everything's good. When we left off last week, we were in Matt's truck. We took a nap because we were trying to hunt Bernie. And that was We had a little bit of a bear jump scare at the end of the last Long Dark stream. And it's going to update any second now. Come on. There we go. Truck. Perfect. And so it's midday. We're in Matt's truck. We're warm. We got our stuff. We're very warm. Weight's good. We got our food. We got our water. We got nothing smelly on us. We got a couple sticks. We're down a piece of cloth, though. Why are we down a piece of cloth? I probably was repairing something. I don't think Matt's nearby. Oh. Never mind. Matt's very, very nearby. We're looking for Bernie, though. We don't know where Bernie is at. Last spotted running up on the bridge. Hey, Needleend, welcome. I see that's first time chat. Bernie is the name of the bear, or rather the name we've given the bear that stalks Hibernia Processing. We've gotten into a habit of nicknaming the various bears, moose, and wolves and cougars of note. And at the end of the last Long Dark stream, we shot Bernie. And he ran off this way. And we don't know where he's at right now. Never. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's been fun coming up with names because we try to have the name be relevant to either the bear, like where they hang out, where they patrol, some sort of pun usually. Like in this case, you know, Hibernia, Bernie, starts with a B, so it's bear. But right now, I have no clue where this guy is. I don't hear crows. Like, is he up here somewhere? Maybe. Hopefully doing well today, Nito. He could still be alive, so that's why I'm kind of walking around a bit cautiously. Like, we had those crows, which tells me that there should be more crows. Some are here having a thick smoothie. Nice. I'm tempted to map because that might reveal the body. Okay, that's just the noise of the church. Okay. Nothing popped up. I'm curious, what kind of smoothie? The concept of smoothies are very appealing to me, but I've been very picky about, like, texture. So it's like, oh man, a smoothie, and then it's got, like, chunks in it, and I'm like, I don't know about that anymore. So I've been trying to find, like, a very tasty smoothie, but one that's like regularly does not have chunks as my like gateway drug to smoothies. And everyone says banana, but I'm not a... I like... Banana and peanut butter are both foods that I sometimes get cravings for, and it's like, ah, yes, I would like one plain banana, please. Or yes, I would like one peanut butter jelly sandwich. And then I'm good on that flavor for like 2 months. Like, I don't want any... I don't want any more bananas. I don't want any more peanut butter. I'm good now. Chunks make... I want to get to that point where I enjoy the chunks, because I know that's like an integral part of enjoying a smoothie. But I need like a gateway drug for smoothies. All right, well, that was a good map. Oh God, no! Again, ketchup. Like I don't mind ketchup, but I really don't like it. Like, I don't have ketchup on my burger or anything like that. For me, ketchup, I specifically only have it when I have, like, basic French fries. I didn't know there was a burdock root here. Strawberry banana. See, I like strawberry banana in, like, mixed drinks and stuff like that. Like, you know, in like fruit drinks or like fruit powder mixes, like, but I know that's the like artificial flavor. I am so confused. Where did Bernie go? Banana, strawberry, not controversial. That's, yeah, to me, that's just kind of like a staple. Yeah. So it's like you put like 20 strawberries and you put like half a banana, and it's still going to be very banana flavored. Banana does like completely take over the dish. I am going to start walking back this way and see if we can find Bernie, because this is insane. I feel like what may have happened is I did go inside because I had forgotten the rule, and he may have despawned or something. It's done so much, people resist it now. I mean, yeah, there's a bit of hipster there, but I mean, if it's a staple, it's a staple for a reason. Like, I don't drink a lot, but when I do, it's usually some form of like rum and coke. And I know rum and coke is done to death, but it tastes good. Bear! How did I miss that? Bernie's at Bernie's. Actually, something I've been really liking right now is, I think it's what? Apple whiskey? Apple whiskey with Sprite. Yeah, he's down and out. He's very recently down and out. So, funny enough, I don't need Bernie's meat. I just need his skin. I don't drink a lot, but when I do, it's hard for me to stop. There you go. See, I have other Bernies that I never finished cooking the previous Bernie. And we're not going to be staying here super long, so we don't need a whole nother Bernie. Oh yeah, not morbid at all. Did we fix this guy? Oh my... I've never fixed this transmitter? Right, because we were missing wires. I didn't bring wires to fix this? It's been a million years? Hold on. Wait, it says 6 out of 6. No. This one's broken. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to fix that. I don't know. Presumably not. I can't, I just, it's been so long, I forgot. I saw the wires on the ground and then like suddenly like snapped in my head. All right. All right, well, we got a couple things we got to do. So here's previous Bernie. Delicious. Do it now. All right, we got water. Oh yeah, I need to harvest this guy for the skin. I also need this guy's skin. Don't growl at me. Notes. Oh, I also need to put a note in that we took out Bernie. Yeah, secluded corner. Yeah, that was the other day, so we need to do notes. Go. Did we really? I mean, I've got it marked here, but I don't have need wire. Oh yeah, here's a list of names, by the way. This is our current list. We got Bruce at the Spruce Falls Bridge in Mystery Lake. We have Hubert, because it's a U-turn, and he's a bear. And that's the switchback behind Quonset and Coastal Highway. We have Boris, which I think is a community name for the guy up at Miner's Folly in Ash Canyon. Bernie, of course, here. Oh, oh, excuse me. We were just in Blackrock, and Blackrock just became Pokemon themed for some reason. Just because Brock fits so perfectly, because B-Rock, Blackrock, and like the prison itself is kind of like a gym, and there's a bear at the electrical substation, so we got Lieutenant Surge, and then James is the bear up in the upper right, near the kind of broken bridge area, because the Jesse, or the cougar there, we named Jesse. So we have Jesse and James. We have, of course, the wolf names. We have like the community wolf names. We've started naming a few moose. Like we have right here in Desolation Point, there's Matt's truck. So that's Matt. It starts with an M, so moose. Like you can see the theming going on here. Wyatt is actually, that's the bear that's at Misanthropes on the ice in Quonset, or well, Coastal Highway. And Wyatt's the name of the brother of the trader. So we got reasons for the chaos. Also, I need to find. All right, there we go. Need one wire in all caps. So weirdly perfect. Oh, it's great. It's a really fun thing to do. It's like, okay, we need to hunt the bear in this area. We need a name for it. So we've been developing a list. It is... I still have a little bit of time I could map. Yeah, now that Bernie's dead, I can map this area, which is just on the other side of the bridge. Maybe map this as well. Of course, the weather's not looking particularly pleasant. Yeah, welcome to the run, Nito. We've been going on survival for a while now. Feel free to ask any questions if you've got any. I don't know how familiar you are with the game. Sounds like you are, at least a little bit. Your name also is familiar. Like, I may have seen you in another streamer, another Long Dark streamer's chat, but I might also just be imagining things. Gotta be careful of thin ice here. Oop, speaking of. God, I hate that so much. Very recently started this, but I'm putting an unhealthy amount of hours in it now. It's a very good game. I do highly recommend, like, a lot of the game is very good to enjoy, like, exploring on your own. Like, I avoided a lot of spoilers for my first, like, main playthrough. Like, I'm still kind of learning things here and there. Checking around me. But feel free to ask any questions. I know some people, that's not a very large concern. Oh my god, 2 MREs? Wow, who needs cured meat when you can just find piles of MREs on the beach? But yeah. You've picked a very good time to get into the Long Dark, by the way. We are about to get one of the, I hesitate to say capstone updates, but the main story, Wintermute, is about to get its final chapter. Something that people have been waiting on for years. Yeah, Wintermute. Yeah. Also, the game's just in a very good place right now. Like, they've done a lot of good work on it. They recently had a graphical, like, visual update. Who knows what sort of content might be coming with the Wintermute. Like, usually when Wintermute comes out, like, there's usually stuff associated with survival as well. Decade and a half. I mean, the Long Dark's been in, you know, it's been in development hell for sure. What is going on over here? Speaking of development hell. Oh, this must have been the little boat spawn. Okay. What is this? Oh!
I'll take it.
Alright, well. So obviously that's not technically supposed to happen. But it's fine. How long have you guys been playing? I've been playing, I think, about 2 years now. But within that 2 years, I've clocked... I just checked it this morning when I was loading up, and I've got 1,100 hours in the game. I've got my own, like, particular play style. I play very cautiously. So, I actually don't have a lot of experience in the early game. Because I usually, like, I have very long-lasting runs. I don't do a lot of challenge runs. Hi, thank you, Nito. I'm actually, right now, I'm trying to get to day 1,000 for that, an achievement that was added. I got the day 500 achievement, and I am now slowly working on the day 1,000. And so there's a lot of things to be doing on the way to that achievement. Oh, empty. Right, am I in the right spot? I think so. Oh, perfect. Alright, let's get back up here and we can map over there. Oh, I'm not actually very tired. We can do a little bit of sprinting. Yeah, I kind of got into the game a little bit late. It's kind of funny. I was just like, oh, I saw some bits on it. And I was like, oh, I like survival games. Ooh, I love the direction this is in. And started streaming it. I was streaming my my very first attempts into it. It's a lot of fun. Used to play Forest, but the caves are boring over time. Yeah. We did a little bit of Forest on stream, actually. Wasn't well. I didn't do the first game on stream. I did the sequel. The biggest thing that I like about The Long Dark is that the survival elements are the main part of the game. Like exploring, gathering resources, all of that. Like that's the actual main chunk of the game. Whereas a lot of survival games, it's combat and upgrading your gear for combat with like a hunger meter like slapped on the side. Which more or less is the forest. The forest does it a little bit better, but yeah. Like the #1 enemy in The Long Dark is the weather. As you can clearly see. Yeah, you can get kind of silly. Now, I do like that sort of thing, like in a long-term sort of setup. You know, it's kind of like I prefer Vintage Story to the Minecraft, if you are familiar with Vintage Story. Where it's like, I don't mind being able to build up and have like a base and customize everything, but it feels good to earn it and have reasons for doing it. Like, half the time when I build stuff in Minecraft, it's like, well, I should build this because reason, but I'm more or less just role-playing that reason rather than the game giving me a reason. What was that? I just heard something. Is there a wolf down there? No? Okay. I didn't even know you could get on top of this rock. This is kind of cool. Yes, very good map. Very, very good. Let's just go ahead. Well, no, I got a little bit of time, especially if I sprint. Oh, do we have the mine entrance mapped? I don't have the mine entrance mapped. It's like right now I am currently trying to, well, I mean, quote unquote kill time, because we are doing day 1000. But I've got like a bunch of specific goals within that. One of the big ones is mapping all the territories fully, which is something I did on my Voyager playthrough, but now I'm kind of trying to do it here in our Gunloper. Oh, and we got a Timberwolf in the chat. Get out of here. Gone, and we're back. Okay. Ah, you're getting a little chilly, Astrid. It's fine. You want to go hang out in a bear cave? Because the bear's gone? Bear's dead. Okay, the weather's getting noticeably worse. Can't see a thing.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
There we go, double cave. I am not detecting anything of use in here. I have been in this cave once before, so I may have already grabbed anything that was in here. Like, I think we grabbed mushrooms here, too. Because, again, there's a car battery there, though. Oh, hello. And we got this car here. Double check this. Yeah, I've checked this before. Okay, there was a car battery here. Let's see, can I carry this all the way over there? We're rather wet.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, we can walk back. Well, let's travoy at least a little bit of this distance. There we go. That's better. But yeah, I can't. If you're looking for a survival game, I can't really recommend The Long Dark enough. I do feel bad that we're not harvesting Bernie, though. Like, all that meat's just sitting there, but we don't really have any need for it. It's just there. I should not have gone this way. Relieved? Oh, that we're not harvesting Bernie, or what? Can I finagle around this? I was getting attached to Bernie. Understandable.
Is getting too
A downside to naming something is you begin to care about it more. But it's less that it's that individual bear is Bernie, and more that the concept of Bernie is always going to be around this area. Because in 50 days, he'll be back. He's just on... He's hibernating. He's hibernating for right now. It's getting dark fast. I don't know who I don't actually know. I know there's like Weekend at Bernie's or something. It's a show, I think. But yes, Bernie does live in our heart now. Sometimes literally. The heart is a lot of muscle and protein, so yeah. He's very useful.
My fingers feel numb.
Neat. Okay, we got water. We'll take a little bit more. It is getting very dark. But we made it back.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
But you can walk. Where's that rabbit? There's the rabbit. Lovely. Okay. We must harvest the rabbit. And in this case, I will just go ahead and harvest everything. And drop the hide, drop the hide, drop the gut. And then our battery we will also harvest. Beautiful. All right, now we must consume the flesh of Matt.
For a drink right now.
Delicious. Previous Bernie. Okay, that's all good. We got our water. I should... Oh, well, it's wet, so that's why the warmth isn't as good.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay. I could actually process some of this stuff. We have a little bit of time. Also got more scrap lead. Okay, that actually sounds like just a full-on blizzard going on right now. And where are the arrows? Broken arrows. There we are. We love to do a little bit of in the dark, you know, touch only breakdowns. Beautiful. Oh, where's the bed? Oh, actually, I might not be. That's workbench. Moose hide. Workbench. Leave warehouse. Alright, if we leave the warehouse, and then we entered the warehouse... Oh yeah, that's a blizzard. Yep, that's just what that is. Alright, we've reset the camera position. We go forward. We go left. We see the... Okay, I can see the window, which means the bed is... not here. Window. Fire barrel. Bed. There we go. Found it. Who needs a lantern? I know there's decor mode, but I try to avoid using it if I can. Like, I've reasoned with myself that it makes sense to use decor mode, because it's like feeling around with your hands. So it kind of like, it makes sense to do so. It's not really that much cheating. But it still like feels...
surrounded by snow.
Incorrect.
Nothing to drink.
You know? I'm mostly having these for the vitamin C. Alright. Alright, we're all good. I do have some fuel and stuff I need to put away. There's our fuel locker. Oh, it cannot hold all of the fuel. Alright, we'll take the sticks. Okay. Ah, and a lot of random bits of fuel in here. That's all fine. The arrowheads away. I definitely need more charcoal on me right now while we're mapping. We got additional flare shell. That's awesome. This is all good. And a little bit extra cloth is fine. Well, I'll put it away for now. We're going to be almost certainly making a pit stop here before I leave, so... And the salt locker. Yep. I think I'll just drop these sticks outside. That's 4.5 kilos. What else is weighing us down? Ah, the kilo of MREs. Right. That was actually a good find. So worth creating shelves, etc. They hold lesser weights than 30 kilograms of normal ones, right? I mean, it's a lot of it is aesthetic. Like, if you're looking for, like, just pure bulk storage, not really. I mean, if you're worried about storage, like, a lot of it you can literally just drop on the ground. Like, the ground has infinite storage. I like using containers because they do make it easier to sort. But it really depends on what sort of base you're in. Like, if it's your main base and you want it to look nice, shelves, having your items actually out and organized looks and feels amazing. But if it's like a little, like, transfer base where it's just got, like, 50 sticks, some matches, and some emergency food and water, it doesn't really matter. Like, it's... If you're looking for pure efficiency, the floor is your best friend. But shelves are nice. Having some organization makes you feel good. And it does help you, like, legitimately do things faster. Speaking of doing things faster, I think we're actually done. We did everything yesterday. We did this cave. Hibernia's done. Oh, holy smokes, we're actually done. I thought we'd be in Desolation Point a little bit longer, but no. Actually, we're done. That's crazy. Okay. Well. I guess that means I need to actually sort what I am going to be taking. Oh yeah, don't I have some firewood here? Oh, no. Thought I had put firewood there. You know what? I am going to put firewood here, though, because I have all these sticks. Yeah. I got my outside fire here anyways. Perfect. It's like, to use a little bit of oil, I can show what's going on here. Like, this area is, like, it's not really a base location. It's just my, like, local hub. So I've got stuff curing. I've got some, like, you know, quick grab items. Got some water out. The medicine's out. And then I've got firewood, like, general items, and then salt, because this area has a lot of salt. How many days did it take to map it? Because I know the region and everything, like, it's faster than, like, a new, like, region. And Desolation Point's also a fairly small region. I'm trying to think of how many days it actually took me. I was doing other stuff at the same time, as a caveat, but I'd say it took me 3 days, 2 or 3 days to fully map it. But that was, oh, excuse me, that was doing beachcombing, that was hunting a bear. I think that was actually a fair bit of other stuff going on at the time.
Drop any of this gear.
Man, there's just too much weight to haul back. Honestly, don't need to take the arrowheads back. That's cloth, that's cloth. Take the mushrooms back. And all of this can stay. I'd like to take the cloth. Yeah, sure. I'd like to take bulk coal, but it'd be better to take salt. But of course, we are, like, full on salt. That's 25 kilos of salt. Yeah, I can't even move. That's... yeah, it's not even counting all these hides, which I should take the hides. Oh, yeah. I suppose that's a tip I would recommend.
Much longer.
I'll actually leave one bear. I'll leave the curing bear hide here. I have an auto clicker. So especially for certain items, like you saw all that salt, rose hips, especially if you have to put them on the ground. That's the one downside of putting a bunch of stuff on the ground, is it becomes a pain to pick them back up. So I do recommend having some sort of like auto clicker, like macro or something that you can use. I don't even think there's any nefarious things you can do with an auto clicker. Like you can't like. Well, I guess you could use it to fight off a wolf, like if you got pounced and you know you need to do the little mini game there. But I mean, it is what it is. How much weight should I take? 45. If we go to 70, that would be a 25 kilo. Can I move at all with 70 weight? Barely. Okay, I think I can do that. There's a cured rabbit pelt there. Anything else hiding under here? No, okay. Yeah, 100 punches in 2 seconds, yeah. I think this might be too slow, but I don't know, maybe. I guess I really need to see how slow it is outside. Oh, that's a goddamn blizzard. Well, I'm glad I didn't get out there with all this weight during a freaking blizzard.
This pack is getting too heavy to
Thanks,
carry.
Desolation Point. Yeah, this is doable, but this is very slow. I'm just gonna grab some breakfast. Actually, I'm gonna put the salt over here so I can grab that like last minute. I might have just destroyed a can of coffee. I'm not sure. I should have been more careful about that. Whoops. Yeah, it's what's done is done, though. Yeah. Alright, well, now we gotta wait for the blizzard to finish. I think that might be too much weight. Maybe 65, so that'd be 20 pounds. Or 20 kilos, rather. I'm trying... I don't know if you know, but there's an item in the game called the Travois, or the Travois. And, it lets you drag a weight behind you.
I'm not sure I can carry.
I'm trying to
much
find
more.
out the optimum weight to carry in the Travois. Because sometimes you have to pick it all up and move it yourself as well. I'm trying to find like a good weight threshold. And I'm thinking 15 to 20 kilos. $20 kilos might be good if you've got like very good terrain. I don't know. But no, I've got the cave to go through. I forgot about the cave. Okay, yeah. Then we need to go down to 15 kilos, I think. I am going to go grab 5 kilos out of that and take it back. Because that's just too slow. Okay. So we're at 52 now. Of course, that's a little
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
extra heavy because we got the food. Yeah, I'll travel with a liter and a half, roughly. So there's 14 there. That put it at about 65. Perfect. Yeah, we'll aim for 65 and see how slow that is. I really don't want to go down to just 60. Oh yeah, because 70 would actually be 25. Which would be nice. 25 kilos of extra gear would be pretty nice to travel with. But alas. Well, we have some time to kill. Do I have anything to repair? Well, I could break these down. And in the repair department, we could repair the cowichan. That would be like an extra degree, right? Half a degree. Insulated boots.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I think that would actually be almost a degree. I think they normally have 3 degrees. We don't have any extra leather. I just got my emergency leather. I know we've got leather back in Quonset. I need to pick up a second one so we have that, because we know that we're going to have a planned repair here soon. Do we repair the cowichan? It's a little bit of a waste of cloth, but I mean, we have infinite cloth. And we do need to kill time, so sure. We're just that much toastier. Unfortunately, we are past midday now, and it still sounds like the blizzard is rolling. Yep, that's a correct one there, Chief. What do we do? What do we do? Could sleep like an hour and see if... Because we're getting to the point where I'm not going to have enough daylight to make it to the mine.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
That's very unfortunate. Just step out the door and start snacking on some bear meat while I watch the blizzard. That is quite unfortunate, actually. Oh, yeah. I don't think I've ever tried to leave Desolation Point and not have been delayed by a day because the game's just like, yeah, blizzard. You're not allowed to leave just yet. But thankfully, we've got plenty of food and water. You know what? I can take the knife. Oh, did it? Oh, I think it literally just stopped as soon as I went inside. Ha ha! Ha ha ha!
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right. We take the salt. We're at 65 kilos. We are very heavy. Place the travois. We put all of the salt in the travois. We're still too heavy. What did I miscalculate? Oh, right. I know what. I was calculating the salt weight, but not my own. I'm foolish. Now I need to quickly throw weight in here. That's not going to compromise me. There we go. That was a mistake on my part. I do have the... Yeah, I got the right stuff on. Alright, we got time. Oop, ramps over here. Ramps on the left. And we're on the road again. Now, I'd like to get on the actual physical road over there, but I'm unsure if the travois can make that slope. We're going to find out. We're going to have one last, goodbye to Bernie. See, he's just napping. He's sleeping so hard, he's got his mouth out. Soon he's going to start kicking in his dreams. Don't pay attention to the, gaping rib cage or anything. Yeah. Bye, Bernie. Sleep tight. Alright, surely we can go up this. Looking good so far. And we're on the road again. Very good. I was expecting it was gonna, the last moment we'd be in trouble. There are definitely some areas where the travois is a silly little gremlin of a device. Now we just need to be on the lookout for wolves. Maybe Matt's cousin. I don't think there's another Matt. Well, okay, there is another Matt on this map, but not in the direction we're going, as far as I'm aware. I was fairly lethal when I came in through here originally because I knew I'd be doing a lot of mapping. I wanted to clear out the wolves, so we had a violent entry into this region a couple days ago. That's one thing it makes me very anxious when I'm using the travois because you can't look around a lot. You really are just you gotta trudge forward. And normally when I'm walking or traveling, I'm constantly like 360ing. So not being able to do that always has me a little on edge. I think we're good now, though. I don't think any wolves... At least I've never seen a wolf over here. Even though it would actually make sense to. Travois being very good so far. Oh, it even got over that log. Very nice. Can't believe I haven't repaired this transmitter, though. We're almost on day 400, and I haven't repaired this transmitter. That's just wrong. Speaking of things that are just wrong, we are almost at our first ad break for the stream. Neato. Just as a heads up for you, the way I do ad breaks is I try and get them, you know, done and out of the way. And it also gives me a chance to get up, use the restroom, stretch, move around.
Barely walk with this much gear.
Be making noises. All that fun stuff. So we'll take our ad break here. That way as well, you know, you can get up, move around. You don't miss anything. You know, it's not like I'm traveling and then suddenly I get attacked by a wolf while the ads are going. And it's like, no, I wanted to see the streamer die. But yeah, we made it to a safe spot. We're all good. So I will be right back. Thank you all very much for your patience. And yeah, I'll see you in just a couple minutes. Alrighty, that was a slightly longer than 3-minute break. I apologize. Yeah. I had to give best wishes and stuff. My folks are heading out here in a bit to head somewhere else to get surgery. So I was giving them best wishes because I'm going to be here when they leave. Hey, Epicron. A very fine morning to you. Make sure everything's working correctly. There we go. There you go. All right. Where am I? What's going on? All right. We're in the mine. We're walking. Walking real slow. This is going to burn a lot of oil. Yeah, I think 20 kilos is max for this. How are you doing today, Epicron? End up missing the last one of these. What's been going on? So we were trying to do the trade, or rather we did complete the trade. We're looking for a new trade, and while we're in the area, I was mapping. So we finished mapping all of all of Coastal Highway.
Much longer.
Then we mapped Crumbling Highway, and I just finished mapping Desolation Point. We had a bit of a bear jump scare last TLD stream. And now I'm walking back with assorted goods and like 15 kilos of salt. So the cave is a mite slow. There was a blizzard going on, but it ended right at the end of the day, so we made it here. Which, depending on how slowly I get to the other side, I might end up sleeping in this cave tonight, or in this mine. I'm definitely going to have to refuel oil when we get to Quonset. But yeah, we're kind of chilling. I hate to accuse, but McCleaver, you unfortunately sound very much like a bot there. That's unfortunate. Hold on, we'll do that. The bots are getting more advanced. It's very surreal when something like that happens, and it's just like, okay. It's like their follow, if they did truly follow, it didn't even show up in the activity feed. But, oh, yeah. Now that we've got a few folks here, I did want to ask. I meant to bring it up earlier with Horny Jail. But in general, Epicron, I know you said that you're going to be playing Wintermute when it comes out, like the day of. What is the preferred sort of broadcast there? I know we've talked about it a little bit here, a little bit there, but I'm trying to confirm for next week. Because part of me thinks I should just wait a couple days, let people play, and then I'll do my play. Like, give it a week if you can. That's kind of what I was thinking. Maybe not a full week. Like, I don't know. Maybe that would be good. Because my original sort of idea, you know, it comes out on a Tuesday. So the original idea was that I would just play it that day. But if... And then the second plan was more or less I would wait to play it until like Thursday, and then I'd be Thursday and Friday would both be Wintermute days. Wouldn't be surprised if there ends up being hotfixes. That's another reason why I'm thinking about waiting. There's a lot of oil we just burned, just slowly trudging through this mine. But if we were to say, like, skip the Long Dark next week, and then the week after we just like fully commit to Wintermute, that would actually be... Yeah, none of this for now. Thursday and Friday sound good? I'm torn.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
All right. I think we can make it to the coastal cottages. I'm fairly confident we can do that. Yeah, it may have been... Oh, the moose hide. That's a big chunk of the weight. Because I need to be... like as heavy as I can. There we go. All right, that's good. Now there's a wolf. We should still be fine. I should be able to make it to the coastal village. I just remembered that the road is actually... It's crumbling. It's crumbling highway. Shoot. How easy is it to go around here? That's not travoyable. Is this travoyable? Oh, it's looking. Because the Hinterland, I'm trying to remember where they said this, but I think Hinterland did say that they're expecting that Chapter 5 is going to be 15 to 25 hours of content. I think that was in the teaser video, right? Or am I just insane? So I'm trying to think of, like, you know, someone who gets home from work, you know, at max they're going to be able to put in like 4 hours. So someone could definitely burn through in 2 days, like if they really went fast. Maybe it is best we just wait until the next week. And that would allow us to have plenty of time for everyone to get through it, not have to rush to try and beat it before I start. That would also, like you said, hot fixes and whatnot. And then we'd have a complete... I would probably just skip the Long Dark entirely that week. So, like, next week, we just wouldn't have Long Dark on Tuesday, and it would be just a complete variety week.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
and then the following week would just be like Monday, starting off right off on Monday, we would be doing Winter Mute until we finished. I think that sounds pretty alright. There we go, perfect. You know what? I might actually make it all the way to Quonset here. I don't know, do you have any major qualms with waiting a little bit, Horny Jail? Because I imagine you want to play it too. As far as I'm aware, you don't have the DLC, but, like, as far as I know, Winter Mute is all just part of the base game. Or at least your version of the base game, because I know you can just buy survival mode on its own, but I think you have, like, the full version. I mean, we took out Wyatt. I mean, if anything, there's just be some wolves and whatnot. We should be able to make it to the... actually make it to Quonset. Especially when we're on the road. We don't have to mess with the Travois anymore. We're just... yeah, we should be able to make it. Just crawling through the mine took a while. Oh, I've got a straightaway here. I'll take a sip. Hey again, Nito. Yeah, sorry if you had come back earlier and I was still on break. That was a unfortunately longer than planned break, but all good now. Made it back to... I keep calling Coastal Highway Quonset, but Quonset is just in Coastal Highway. Yeah, smoothly so far. Only downside is the Travois is getting chewed up by the asphalt. But in turn, we are moving faster, so... ups and downs. And we're gonna make it to Quonset just before... oh, well... technically, it's nighttime now. But we still have, like, maybe another hour worth of light. Dwindling light, but light nonetheless. There's the nighttime music. Isn't that nighttime music? Yeah, I think that's nighttime music. So if you don't mind me asking, where... you said that you were just getting into the game, but you put a lot of hours in so far. What all have you done in the Long Dark? Like, where's your survival run at? Like, what are you doing? I'm always... the first time someone plays through the Long Dark and, like, their first experiences, what routes they choose, where they end up going, is always very interesting. Okay, everything seems to be going smoothly. Trying to keep an eye out for any wolves that have moved in since we left, but everything's looking good. Nice.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Ooh, yeah, that ate up like 30% of the Travois' durability. All right, we got our dinner, mid-rats, and breakfast. We are out of fish, though. Or, well, almost out of fish. I think we have some we can cook, but we're almost out of cooked fish, I should clarify. That's going to be good on the vitamin C front. Explored most of the maps on Pilgrim Voyager, but now I'm doing 30 days Stalker only as a challenge for myself in Mystery Lake, and I'm almost out of matches. Ooh. Well, very nice on the exploration. I know for me, that was, I had my Voyager playthrough. That was me just learning the whole map and everything. Salt.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
But not too heavy yet. Hides. I should actually probably go ahead and put the cured hides in that chest. Like you. I think these are all curing. That's cured. Very good. Did you explore HRV? Yes, HRV is one of the regions that we have fully mapped. Hush River Valley, it can be rather difficult. You know, it has a lot of supplies, but in return, it doesn't... I'm trying to think how to phrase this. It's very difficult to navigate if you don't know if you don't know it. Like, a lot of the other regions, you can kind of, like, get to the top of a hill, look around, and kind of get a gauge of where you're at. Best thing I can recommend with HRV is take your time. Make sure you always know where your shelter is. And slowly branch out from there. And then once you learn where the different shelter locations are and the different, like, trails... HRV becomes very lucrative. It's got a lot of stuff you can get. Oh, that one's cured. All right, that's fresh. That's good. Yeah, that's actually a good place for all these cured hides. Step out here and put some of the saplings away.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Oh, that's an Aurora. We might be able to do some repair work with that. Every area in HRV looks the same to me right now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a learning curve. Let me actually... Well, I need to refuel with oil. Where's my... Most of these are like empty. Yeah. I just need to kill a little bit of time before the aurora hits so that we can then use the aurora light. The OCD. Thank you. I'm so this is another long goal I've got going with like this very long playthrough. One of my side goals is to fully
I'm not
furnish
gonna be able to carry this load for much
and
longer.
set up the Quonset store as like a little store. So that's part of what we're doing here. The goal is the back area needs to be as comfy as possible. While the front area, where are the shoes? There are the shoes. I'm trying my best to, you know, have look like a store with a bunch of like supplies and whatnot. There we go. Yeah, so like we've got the store section here. We'll do a quick tour. So we got the living area. Yeah, I'm gonna be checking for Vitsy for sure. We've got some trophies from the various areas we've gotten. Got my medicine shelf. Like, this is what I was saying, where it's like having a shelf makes it look lived in. It's nice to be to physically see everything you have. Got our cooking area, the bed, our little radio and stuff. We have our working area, all of our guns, woodworking, large supply. This was our Christmas setup. I just haven't taken it down because, yeah. And then we have the store, which I'm slowly decorating and slowly stocking. Freddy Fazbear has his own desk. I'm really happy with how the drink cooler is looking. We got up our chips and snacks and stuff. We got the news. The, like, several, well, like, almost 2-year-old news. It's fun. All right, vitamin C, come on.
Well, my pal on the radio. Like it or not, this is all I have.
Canned pineapple. It's not necessarily vitamin C. Damn. That is an expensive whetstone. Holy cow. Oh, damn. I'm actually tempted to go for the canned pineapple because that would be really good to have on the store shelf. Should we do a trade for just the pineapple? Or should we wait and keep looking for the vitamin C pills and see what else we can get when the pills show up? Fine and juicy pineapple. Only 3. I'm sure that would be more than 300 calories. Of course, I don't know. I mean, only, well, 14.25 ounces. It's not a bad price for flare shells, but we don't need them. Smashed cans in the trader box, yeah. Yeah, we'll wait.
See you, I guess.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. I just set up the bookshelf on the last stream, so we've got all of our extra books here. Let me put this back over here. I got so much other stuff I need to offload. I need to find a good place for all these saplings, because these are all cured. We can't use them for trades or anything. Execute multiple trades this night. Oh, I don't think there's enough fur in the entirety of this map to do that. Of course, we could just do, like, little pittance trades. Okay, that's all good. Where's the rest of our weight coming from? Oh, right, the giant bag of salt. Right. Right. I think I will just see about setting that on top of the curing box right now.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
If it will let me. Oh. It will seemingly let me. If you've got vitamin C pills on for trade, sure. But I don't think you do.
Up for a trade. You there?
I gotta stop taking feathers. I have so many feathers. Oh no, those feathers were from the arrowheads, that's right. Speaking of, we have another knife, which...
Hello?
Try and put the knife over here.
Hear me out there?
Why is there just a stick on the floor? What are we doing with that, brain?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
There we go. All right. Need to put the jerry can back.
Up for a trade.
I gotta, like, double check my inventory. We've got ammo. I ended up having to move the ammo, didn't I? Yes. Where did we put that? Here? Yes, it was here. Slowly going through my rifle ammo. Alright, we're heavy. Got the MREs. Look, we just talked, man.
Hello? Hello?
God, I have too much. I have too much stuff. Cloth.
Pick up already.
Oh, that one sounded sad. He sounded desperate in that one. This is all normal. We got too many arrows. Fish, the water. That's normal. That's normal. Alright.
ready?
Getting quite the supply of arrows. That was the sad one again. I don't like it when he does the sad one. Okay. I enjoy the lurk, Nido. Nido? Nido? Actually, not sure. You haven't corrected me when I said Nido, so I'm going to assume Nido. Okay. Nido, please. Okay, there we go. Like Speedo. All right. I don't know why. Like my brain. I was calling you Nido the whole time, and then I just went Nido for some reason. Anything else to repair? It's like we've got time, but nothing really. Well, let's kill some time. Okay, well, we've done... So we did Desolation Point, we did Crumbling Highway, we've done Coastal Highway. It is now the morning. We're still trying to do trades, so we don't want to go too far. Yeah, Coastal Highway's all done. I'm fairly confident we've, like, actually looted everything. You know what we should do? I should grab a wire and go fix the... Just make a very quick run back to Desolation Point and fix that, because Evercron, I don't think you were here quite yet, but I still haven't fixed the transmitter in Desolation Point, because every time I go there, I forget to bring a wire. The wire's there. Singular wire. If the wire's anywhere else. I've got more wires here, but we only need 2. And there was 1 there, so we're good. We just need to bring the 1. Could I make a dash for that and do it all like one day? Maybe. Oh, the weather's actually not bad at all. Grab some water. I mean, I could even bring another load of salt back with me. Maybe not Travoy, though. I've got emergency food. Yeah, we can just run with this. I just filled up. We have the wire. Let's do it. If you go, stay and get the 2 caches. We did kill the bear, so now would be a decent time to do it. Yeah. Yeah, why do you have to be right? Alright, well, we're on the road again. Actually, for this, since I'm not worried about getting lost or anything, or trying to maneuver the travois, I can just I can cut across the ice here. That's just a regular wolf on the left there, right? Like, it looks like a chunky. He's kind of large. I think it's just the like distance making him look bigger. And that's just a normal wolf. I don't see any other wolves anyway, so... Unless his friends are, like, hiding behind the rock or something. I think we're good. I forget. Does the moose go or not during an aurora? Because I know, like, deer, rabbits, ptarmigan, all of them disappear during an aurora, and it's only predators. But the moose can deal damage to you. Does the moose... Is there an aurora moose? Is that a thing? Trying to think, and like I can imagine it either direction. Do you have Aurora moose trauma and can't remember we trolled you? I legitimately I can't remember. I'm just like it is a concern. Because I'm pretty sure there's no Aurora moose, but I'm at the same time I'm just like I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it's just wolves and bears. Wolves, bears, and of course timber wolves. I've ran into moose at night. Like the Bleak Inlet moose. We had you convinced there was an Aurora moose for like a year. Okay. Apparently you guys did a very good job convincing me because I'm still like, is there an Aurora moose? Does that exist? Is that a thing? I'm just grabbing a couple sticks in case if the weather clears up, I could get a torch going. Yeah, moose despawns. That's what I was thinking. Apparently I do have Aurora moose trauma. Which is hilarious. And we have so many manufactured arrows now. Oh, you're fine, Astrid. You're not that cold. Alright, you're a little bit cold, but it's fine. -4's pretty chilly. Well, it's pretty chilly for long distance travel. But you'll get to the mine, you'll warm up, and then we'll get to the other side of the mine, and then you'll be cold again. But if we get to Hibernia Processing, we can spend the night there, or rather we can sleep in, so that when the Aurora hits, we won't be tired. And yeah, we got rid of the bear. And we did recently kill a bunch of wolves. So I might have to, like, if I hear one, go running after it, take it down. We've got food, we've got water. Yeah. And then we can make another run back with a load of salt, maybe coal. thought I heard something on the right there. We'll keep the bow out while we're moving through this tree line. It is gorgeous, though. It's not very windy. It's not... It could be a little bit warmer. Like, we got overcast, but... Okay, I think that's an ice wolf. Oh, ooh, ooh. Oh, no, that's a little closer. I was close enough that he probably smelled me. Oh, there he is, right there. That was... I hate it when that happens, when you're just walking along and then, like, the howl is way closer than you thought it was. Alas. Yeah. It's like 10, 11 o'clock in the morning. We're still very good on this. And just a bunch of reclaimed wood because we are breaking down crates. Might actually sprint through here because we need to conserve the oil. And at this rate, we're not going to be tired enough to sleep until nightfall, so. And I know we don't need to be looking out for coal, so all good. This is a longer mine than I thought it was. Jeez. Oh, wrong way. I think I hear the exit. Yeah, there's the exit. How much oil did we end up using? 3%. That's not bad. We got fully warm again. Looking good. Yeah, we were just here, like, not even just yesterday, but like yesterday evening we were here. We didn't run into any wolves on the way out, but now we're going to be... Because I don't remember where the caches are, so I'm going to need to clear as much as I can. If I hear a howl, we're chasing it down. And we did recently get a bunch of them, though, so... I think the only area we didn't really, like, walk through was over here. So we'll take a dip towards the ice. Oh. Evercron, I'm not sure how familiar you are with Marathon, but are there no, like, options for like adjusting volume or anything? Like, and is there supposed to be a cutscene or anything? Like at the start? Because it was literally like a loading screen that looked like a shuttle or something, like coming into a small space hangar. And then I was just in the game, just there, and like I said, like weird. Oh, hi there. I should not have done that. Oh. I tried it like an hour ago. There are options. Okay. My mind was on something completely else, and I was just like, I'm just going to aim at this wolf. Should not have done that. Oh, hello. Oh, I have not searched this. Huh. Is there anything else around here I haven't searched? Options are under multiplayer. Oh, yeah, I was not... That was not what I was looking for. Okay. Yeah, I was going to look into it more in depth, probably tonight. But, like, at first glance, usually it's like, okay, I can find the options. I can start fine-tuning it a little bit. Labeled configuration? Okay. Yeah, I had the controller, and the controller was working. But there were definitely buttons I was hitting on the controller, and I wasn't sure what they were doing. Like, up and down on the D-pad was... I could hear noises happening, but I wasn't sure what they were doing. That's a rabbit. Where is this wolf at now? That was very silly of me. Oh, look, a little arrow spot in the ice there. That's cool. Pretty sure I've checked these before, but apparently I missed that plastic container, so who knows? Kind of concerned of where this wolf is at. The HUD, for some reason, decreases the gameplay to like a fourth of the screen. I think that was the style at the time. Yeah, because I loaded it up and it was... Yeah, it was... The graphics only filled like half of my total monitor, and then the actual gameplay section was only like a third of that. So I'm gonna have to see if I can like make that larger or whatever I might do, because it was it'd be very small for the stream. Horny Jail's messages are repeating 5 times in your chat? That's not what's happening for me. I would recommend a refresh, I suppose. I'm sending them 5 times. That's normal. All right. Also, where did this wolf go? Lunch and everyone's on the phone. Ah, yeah. That makes sense. Where did this wolf go? It ran up this way. Ran over here. Yeah, I think Horny Jail more or less answered it. I'm gonna have to fiddle with the options, which are apparently in multiplayer. If you can live without the HUD. I feel like the HUD is part of the experience, though. Okay, he must have chased a deer or something. This is weird. I'm having to like actually like track this wolf down. Yeah, we've got hoof prints, we've got paw prints. They're going this way. Oh, that's... Yeah, we got 2 sets of prints. I've never done this before. This is cool. One moment. Alright, sorry about that. That was folks saying goodbye before they're heading out. They're going to be gone for a few days, so. Alright, back to the little hunt here. I didn't realize it's almost time for our second ad break already. How far did this chase go? Okay, yeah, it looks like they went across the bridge. Oh. Were those casings from a previous me? It had to have been from a previous me. Oh, there are the prints again. Looks like... Oh, I can hear the wolf. I can hear the wolf. It made the kill. There he is on the other side of that rock. That was a hell of a chase. Did that just land short, or? There we go. I'm not sure where that first one went. Where did that other arrow go? Well, we'll take the hide. He actually ate quite a bit of the deer. That's an expensive arrow, though. Where is the arrow? Like, it would have... Like, it seemed like it was short, so it'd be, like, right around here somewhere. I don't think it went through, like, their legs, and if it did, it'd end up, like, around here. I don't think it would have gone all the way down to the ice.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
This is very confusing. I don't see anything out on the ice. Like it would have traveled further. We only have one broken arrow, right? Yeah, just the one. Broken arrow in the chat. Get out of here. It was like around here when we took the shot. I'm so confused. Where could this have gone? I'm not seeing it show up in the... Like, I'm not seeing the name pop up anywhere. I don't see it, like, under the bodies or anything. I guess that's just lost. Alright, we're gonna head over here. We're gonna eat. We're gonna drink. And then, yeah, we'll take our ad break. Oh, I guess I should have clarified. For anyone who was listening earlier, like we were talking about marathon, talking about classic marathon. I recognize that there is a popular game going on right now that is also called Marathon and is also technically the same franchise and whatnot, but a very different beast. There we go. So disappointed that wasn't a remake. Me too. I was seeing it. I was like, oh, interesting. I haven't gotten into Marathon. This might be a good chance for me to get into it. And then it was like, and it's like, you know, it said something about, you know, Battle Royale. And it's like, oh, okay. Never mind. And then there was all, like, I remember people were saying that the first versions of it coming out were not good. But apparently the current version is actually halfway decent. So that's good at least. Like, in some respects, it's like I kind of wish they, you know, had just dropped the idea and ended up trying to do something more story focused. But hey, if it's working, it's working. I wish them the best. It's just not something I'm interested in. I should fix this real quick. Yeah, let's fix this and then ad break. Oh, with our bloody hands, too. Perfect. Our weird shadow blood hands. Okay, metal parts, everything's fixed. Battery, good. Fuses. And we are online. There she is. Blackrock, Desolation Point, Forlorn Muskeg, Forsaken Airfield, Mountain Town, and Pleasant Valley. Alright, I do hear that wolf over there, so when we come back from our break, we need to go hunt that guy. All right. Thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Thank you everybody for your patience. Add windows over, all's good there. Alright. We're back inside, everything's good. Alright, we got the Aurora coming tonight. Let's go deal with that wolf, and then we'll sleep. Heard him out this way, but I'm not sure exactly where he's at. Sounds like he's on the right, like this way. Other side of that rock? Oh, no, there he is. He was blending in. Hello, good buddy old pal. It's a nice open spot. Come here. Oh. No, no, no. You don't get to decide at the last second not to chase. I'm double checking over here because yeah, here's this guy. Isn't there usually something? Oh, that's a feather. I think I already looted it because I think on this snowbank there's usually like soda or something like wedged in the snow, like it washed on shore. I think previous me has already looted that. Alright, I'm gonna snag the hide, we're gonna bring it in, and then we're gonna sleep for a few hours so we are rested. Not fully rested, but rested for the Aurora. He was a chunky boy. He had 5.7. It's like 6 is like the highest, right? Not sure if it's actually any higher for Timberwolves. Trying to think. I think we, with that kill, I don't think there are any active wolves on the region, or not on, but in the region right now. Eat. Yeah, we got plenty of water for tonight. Okay, we got nothing that's gonna make us smelly. Alright, let's grab a few hours of sleep. Ah, dang it. I should have brought a flashlight. Whoops. We got food, we got water, everything's good. Alright. Let's snag 4 hours, and then we should be in the middle of the Aurora. Well, not middle, but starting the Aurora. Oh? I think that's turning green. We'll snag 1 more hour. There it is. Bingo. Greg, when you get this, contact my lawyer and fill them in on what's happening out here. I can't get a response from Deep Wild, and at this point, I don't expect one. Let's step outside and not be too entirely paranoid. Oh? Are we not close enough to the first cache? I imagine it's got to be, like, up in the snow area, so I'm going to follow the road. Plus, the road is very easy to see where I am and what's going on. I also got to remember that they should be afraid of these electric lights. Like, if I stand and... If I, like, put this between me and the wolf, it should help. I mean, I can see, but just not very well. Oh. Oh. We are in range. Oh. Where was that? Oh man, look at the lighthouse. Oh, they're fast. Holy cow, that's fast. That's not good. Oh my god, what happened? Play stupid games, can win stupid prizes. Plus the game was glitching out a little bit there. Like he wasn't moving. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna switch to the rifle and take him out. And then he was moving. And then I fumbled the shots and missed. Oh, damn it. Alright, well we can solve that. That... God, Aurora Wolves do a lot of damage, too. I mean, with how much damage that did, I do not want to risk another bite. I think we need to head back in. Like, I'm pretty sure I just heard another wolf howl off on the left. Ah, damn. So what damage did that do to the clothes? Nothing too bad as far as I can tell. This is why you need to carry Prepper's Pie. I do have a Prepper's Pie. It's just I don't really want to use it. I mean, it's not an emergency situation. Use it? I mean, even if we use it, like... If not for this, then what? Yeah. Aurora Bear. I mean, that healed a decent chunk. Ah, gosh. That is... I need to make more... Hold on. We've got a few uses to do here. No, we did not make it to the cache because the wolf was just right there on the trail. I gotta make more bandages. Alright, we got enough for another bleed. Yeah, we've got burden, but that's going away. Yeah, Aurora wolves are a different beast. Hey, Cyrus. And I specifically do everything in my power to avoid doing exactly what I'm doing. Okay, trying to like see the arrow in the slot there. Okay, we know it's up in this direction. Need more practice doing it, yeah. Or just continue avoiding. Alright, go away, I can't see. Go away. I think that's the dead wolf. It's this way. I don't hear any howling. That is really pretty with a lighthouse. Okay, I wasn't expecting to be out here on the ice. Excuse me. Oh.
I could use this.
Oh.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
That's pretty good. That's very good. So there were 2 caches? The only other place it could be would be over here. I'm gonna stay out on the ice so I can see more clearly. I'm gonna head over to this hill, and if it doesn't trigger, I'm gonna assume it's only one, because there's physically nowhere else on the map it could be. I think even already we're already too close where it would have triggered by now. Yeah. I think it's probably just the one then. Gonna load this just in case. I'm gonna need to find those 2 casings tomorrow. Did it just beep? No. Wiki says so too. Ah. What was that noise? I could have sworn I just heard like a bear noise. And that just sent my heart rate through the roof. I can't see. I don't remember where the spot is. There's the spot. I can't see. I am panicking. I don't know what I heard, but it literally sounded like a bear growl. Like a bear alert noise. God, my hands are shaking. Pretty sure an Aurora bear would just straight up kill us. Hey, look, a buffer memory. What does it say? Quake activity getting worse. There's a fine crack forming along the base of the structure. We need to bring out a crew again to fix it, and soon. None of the little quakes have knocked the lamp too bad, and we've had 0 downtime, thank God. I hated every moment of that. I know, that's why I was freaking out. I was just like, what is going on? Yeah, that just... Alright, we're good now. Ah, man. I'm like having to come down from that, because especially like getting hit by the wolf, like that's really surprised me at how much damage it did. And then I can't see, hearing the bear, just the not bear, excuse me. There was no bear. There is no bear in Bossing Say. Alright. Everything's fine. Like, it's a beautiful morning. It's very cold. That was a good cache, though. That was a lot of ammo. And we have a new rifle to put up in the store.
A new day is dawning.
I didn't really need the revolver ammo, but everything else was good. And yeah, the prepper pie, it showed up. It definitely did. Because we were at like 60% health, and I did not want to risk another pounce at 60% health. But after we ate it, we were at like 80, and it's like, okay, I think we're fine. I think it's a rabbit next to me. But I'm so jumpy right now. I need to get these casings as well from over here. Just remember to place it, yeah. I don't remember if I've got one pre-made, but if not, we should be able to make it. Yeah, so if you eat the whole thing, is that like 25% health back? You. Because it was a pretty decent chunk of health back. Yep, wow. Alright. Trying to think of where the angle was exactly. Oh. Okay, there should be another casing around here. Yeah, better than a stem. That's our blood. Well, it's probably both of our blood. Yeah, better than a stem, no crash. You do get the burdened effect, but that's negligible. Yeah, I definitely panicked. But where is that other casing? So we shot 2 rounds. I'm pretty sure we shot twice. We were backing up. This was also just a very bad place to engage him. Is it mixed in with my blood in the snow? Okay, now, first an arrow, now a casing. Why is this area eating my ammo? Okay, well, that sucks. Alright. Well, definitely a scary night for Astrid, but could have been a lot worse. We'll head over here, we'll grab a bunch of supplies, and we'll probably take a nap as well. And then we'll head back to Quonset.
I can't feel my feet.
Yeah, but the fact that you can't feel them says that you can feel them. We definitely need some water. Yeah, I definitely have to make sure there are no bears, because that was a very unfortunate wolf. I've cleared out areas before and had no wolves like reappear, but that one was just right there, and it was right on our path too. When would it respawn? The bear? On the difficulty I'm on right now, which is basically Interloper, it is 50 days from the day of the kill. Like, that's why, like, whenever I down a moose or a bear, I go into the calendar here, and we took him out on this day, so that's when we did it, so that I know, like, okay, I'm going to Desolation Point. When was the last kill? You know, has it been more than 50 days? Like here, we took out the ice bear on Coastal Highway. Yeah, that's why the little calendar notes. Yep. That was when we got a cougar. That was the other bear. That was in Black Rock. Because then you can see over here, you know, Black Rock. That's the only place we were at. That was the bear inside Black Rock. So... Oh, also, speaking of, what actually, in the calendar, we can see... Yeah, we were exactly at 60%. That's how low we got. So they did 45% damage in that one little pounce. And then... Yeah, we healed up. That's not bad. Well, wait. That's not right. If it was 25%, we would have gone up to 95%. Did something get funky because we like did a partial like eat? We didn't eat the whole thing at once? It may have been a little weird. Oh, I ate all of it eventually. Like, it's not in my inventory anymore. So we ate a nibble of it at Christmas. We ate majority of it last night, and then we had a little bit of it this morning. So I've eaten the whole thing. So, like, the little nibble I had at Christmas is the only thing we didn't eat, like, within the last, like, 10 hours. So, either it doesn't heal 20... At least, did we mess with, like, the healing settings at all? Heals in proportion. I mean, that would still be like, we would have healed over 20% and we didn't. And we also slept, which would have healed us a bit too. I'm confused. Again, very understandable if it's just, if you eat it, if you don't eat it all in one sitting, it gets wonky. Yeah, I'm thinking that, I think we messed with the settings and we're on low healing. Yeah, so like reference like Nito, like in the stream title, it's Gunloper. More or less what we've done is we've made the game where it's interloper settings, but some of them have been cranked up to be a little bit harder. And the caveat is, in exchange, I get access to the full loot table. So we get access to firearms and all that, which does make it easier in a lot of ways. But again, in return, we went with, that's where the MRE went. I was like, where did that other one go? I accidentally put it in here. And then it was at the top of the list, so I didn't see it. Okay. What should we take? Funny enough, I took the disinfectant. I kind of wish I had left it. I would imagine... I wonder if it's different settings, like there's a different setting for food or a different setting for, like, rest healing. I'm not sure. It's been a while since we messed with those settings. Just trying to see what I should try and take. I think I'll just take a bunch more salt. Like, what if we went up to 55 kilos? Where we're heavy, but we're still, like, able to move.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
A little too much. And we need to be under 55 so we can still sprint. Yep. And we want a little bit of wiggle room to maybe pick up a stick or two. Yeah, we're still moving at a pretty good speed. Yeah, okay. Let's leave with this. Hopefully it's not too cold outside. -7. Ooh. We can warm up in a car, probably. Have some Bernie to go. And we're on the way. And we have been an absolute menace to Desolation Point over the last few days. Like, everything is dead. There's crows everywhere. But well, it's got its pound of flesh back out of me. See you, Bernie.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
We're bringing back all the ammo, the other rifle. We got 2 rifles on us. I really want to find that other casing, and I'd love to find that other arrow, but I swear they just got eaten by the void and they're just gone. There's our footsteps from earlier. Gonna double check these bodies real quick just to see if maybe it's showing itself now. No. No, of course not. Casing, casing. Maybe over here. Maybe, no. I got no clue what happened to the other casing. Oh, well. Come back through beachcombing. Yeah. They'll rear their ugly head at some point. It's like, I found a couple casings here on the bridge, which I don't know what they were from. I feel like it was from maybe when we hunted Matt, the moose. They were like right here on the bridge, so I'm like, maybe? And I just forgot to pick them up. So we're actually like net positive on casings. We picked up 2, we lost 1. But still don't know what happened to the arrow. We'll slowly heal out throughout the day as well. And when we sleep, we'll heal. Definitely walking out in the Aurora and getting attacked, maybe hearing the bear, definitely scared me. I was like, no, we're almost to day 400. Ah! Because getting that 1,000-day achievement, you can't cheat death at all. So, like, I really didn't want to risk that. But at the same time, you know, are you really living at that point? Because, truthfully, you could, you know, get on Pilgrim or something and just, you know, fast forward time, and you could get the 1,000-day achievement relatively easily. Because I don't think it's got a minimum difficulty requirement. It's just all you have to do is survive 1,000 days. But of course, we're trying to do it on our weird little custom difficulty. Yeah, we should be able to make it to the mine, warm up in the mine, and keep walking. I forgot to check for a trade. Oh, I was even in the lighthouse. The lighthouse is where the radio is at, right? Or is it in Hibernia? Could be either, or both. I forgot to check. Dang it. Well, we'll get the next one. There's a rabbit I just heard. It's in the trailer. You're right. It's in the magic trailer, right? The one we discovered the magic trailer last time. Oh, I just realized it is clear out.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
We can use torches to go through the mine rather than our lantern. I'm glad I noticed that like last second there. Oh, that's a... Could have been a much better torch. Like that one. Oh, right, because we have the torches. We're too heavy now. It's so very strange to me that a torch is twice the weight of a stick. but you get one stick out of it, and you put one stick into it. But makes sense for balance reasons. Otherwise, you'd have like 40 torches in your inventory, and people already walk around with like 20.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
All right. Well, we completed most of our tasks that have come up so far in the stream. What should our next task be? Wasn't it literally a stick on fire in the earlier versions? I actually do not know. I mean, the crafted torch is like 2 sticks, some cloth, and some oil. Which makes sense. But the fact that you can just pull a torch out of a fire, like presumably it's literally just like some burning wood that you pulled out of the fire. It's very strong. It's incredibly strong. Get more caches, obviously. Ugh. Unfortunately, no more small regions, yeah. That's a maybe. Actually, broken railroad.
I'm not gonna be able to
Oh, do we
carry
need
snow for much
talking about
longer.
trying to check for the gold? Yeah, we do need to get gold for the trophy case. Sure, that too. Oh, are you just saying Broken Railroad is a small region? One bear, one cache. What time is it? It is 1:16. We could maybe head over there. If we're gonna be doing a bunch of cache hunting, I wonder if I should take the body armor. Like, we take the body armor, we take the Warden's revolver, like, we prepare. Ah. Torch is gonna get blown out, so...
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
It's pretty windy out here. This might turn blizzard. Yeah, we went into the cave, or into the mine, and it was like blue skies. Like, we got a free fire and everything. We leave the mine, and it's threatening a blizzard. That's Great Bear for you. There's a wolf out on the ice I can hear. And there was the one that was nearby on our way in. Maybe that's the one I'm hearing, and it just sounds further away. It was like just over there. Not hearing them. Of course, the wind is directly in our face. How much water do I have? Okay, I've got enough if a blizzard suddenly rolls in and we need to stay the night. I do have enough. Ah, yes, the game was waiting for me to confirm that I was good, and it's like, all right, open up the taps. Alrighty then. Well, that's why we always keep an eye on where shelter's at.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Pretty sure, just triple check we've looted everything here. Well, I suppose we're here for now. What can we do? Well, we can drop this off in here. It's really just a matter of anything to repair. Thankfully, the wolf attack didn't really damage too much. Normally, it like hits like your boots or your gloves or your hat. But everything seems all right. And thankfully, the hide wrap didn't really get hit. Balaclava's doing all right. Yeah, we were out there just a little bit and everything was already getting wet. I'd be willing to repair this if I had ptarmigan down on me, but... It's a little bit early to repair these, but because they're a special item, and I really don't want them to get, you know, particularly messed up, and we need to kill time, I suppose we will go ahead and work on them. Well, that's good. We could clean the rifle. Just so that's 100% when we have it up on display. It's a bit of a waste of the firearm cleaning kit, but we just found some, so why not? And this is helping our cleaning skill as well. We'll get it up to 95%. Yeah, we can get a repair on this one as well.
This much gear.
Very good, 95%. And then don't forget to reload. I think that is just a little bit faster. What? Unloading before cleaning. As far as I'm aware, there's no in-game reason to do it. I just do it because that's what you should do. It's literally, that's where it starts and begins. I don't think there's a chance for it to like accidentally discharge or anything like that in game. But I do it for me. And you don't get to see the reloading animation very often, so it's also a way to, like, kind of force the opportunity to do the reloads. So it's just fun. Adding realism. I like it. Well, I'm glad. Still sounds like it's going on out there, so we'll take a little nap. Still sounds like a blizzard's going on up there.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It's because there is a blizzard going on up there. Had to check. Can you open that? Ah, no, you can't. Oh. Hey, Stone Panda. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Yeah, we're killing time. It's actually almost time for our next ad break already. It's been over 3 hours. Oh, stretch. Oh, that's a good stretch. It's like I'm trying to pop my shoulder. Oh, not quite, but still felt good. All right. Do we keep sleeping? Is there anything else that we can do?
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I mean, yeah, none of the clothes need repairs. We could taste salt. I mean, we've got plenty of food, plenty of water. That's not an issue. I could technically sharpen the hatchet, but we have basically infinite free hatchets, so... Cougar Claw Knife does not need to be sharpened. We just repaired both rifles. Yeah, nothing. Alright, well, I guess we must commit the cardinal sin. Passing time. Why so much salt? Well, you see, I just finished playing League of Legends. No, we just came back from Desolation Point, where we're heading back from over there, and Desolation Point has a lot of salt to get, so we're bringing it back. Yeah. Like it was either salt or coal. Either one of them, it was perfectly fine. You what? I think I've played like a couple bot matches of League of Legends, decided it wasn't for me, and yeah. And mostly that was because a friend was like, hey, like, come play, come hang out. And it's like, I would like to hang out with you, but I don't want to play a MOBA, but I'll give it a try.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Unless this blizzard ends, like in the next hour, we're gonna have to stay here the night. You know, no offense to anyone who enjoys playing MOBAs, but they're just not me. And, I mean, if you play MOBAs, you understand the reputation. Sleepover. It does actually sound like it just finished. Which would be mighty convenient. Uh-huh. Alright. I don't know if we'll make it to Quonset, but we will definitely be able to make it to the coastal cottages. Feels weird to cycle through 2 rifles. Yeah, we're a bit slow. And we can definitely make the cottages, but I'm not sure about anything else. Oh, you know what? I need to go to the coastal cottages anyways, because Akalon did that request last week. And I don't think we've checked those.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm sure you can. And so you are. Look, Astrid, in Wintermute, you canonically were going to die if you were the one making the decisions. I am now the one making the decisions for you. And we're over a year in already. Like, so I get it. I understand. Chunky with the loot, AK. I mean, yeah, but that's the salt then gets converted into delicious cured meat. And everyone loves cured meat. Everyone. Even though I think I have like 30 kilos of cured meat, so I don't need any more salt for more cured meat. I literally had a cured meat desk where almost every drawer was full of cured meat. You just open a drawer, meat. We have since removed them, but yeah. Salt becomes a salt when the salt man gets you. What about the Saltstrid? Saltstrid. Terror of Great Bear.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
We got deer out. Yeah, we're gonna get to the coastal cottages here. Rubbing salt in wounds. Well, yeah, that's how you start curing the meat. You start curing it like right away. They're still like squirming on the ground. There you go. Get the process started. Rob someone just for their salt. I mean, maybe if you lived in like Blackrock or something. But since our main base is on the coast, I mean, instead we will become a salt empire. And we sell the salt inland. I do kind of wonder if you could do, like, it wouldn't be freeze-dried, but, like, legitimately, could you take raw meat, put it out in, like, Great Bear conditions where it's not just cold, it's, like, obscenely cold. And, like, would it freeze in such a way where it would be safe to consume? Totally legit salt.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Because in theory, like, I don't know if it would actually get rid of any, or, like, all of the parasites, but... Ah, okay. Oh, there's still water in here. I'll take that. Alright, well, I don't think Akalon's here, but the deed must be done. There we go. The deed has been done. You may have been wondering why I had those in my inventory. That is why. I've apparently missed a few places in here. It's better than a freezer? Well, that's what I would think, because you'd also, if you got the wind blowing as well, like, it would be kind of like freeze-drying, but not like, quite. But I don't know if there's any, like, ice-resistant, like, parasites and whatnot. Yeah, freezing can't get rid of parasites, that's what I'm thinking. Like, it would preserve it, yeah. But, like, it wouldn't cure it in a way where you could eat it without cooking it. All right, let's go check the other house.
I'm not going to be able to carry
That's
this
not the
load
right
for much
way.
longer.
Ooh, ooh, it's spooky out here. Nab these while we're here. One parasite in there getting stronger through all the salt. Well, see, like, that's the thing. Like, if you smoke meat, like, you smoke it, you cure it that way, you're not cooking it, but you are, like, making it significantly safer. It's not foolproof. But I'm just, like, I'm not sure if, like, freezing would do necessarily the same thing. Because I know when you smoke things, it actually has, like, antibacterial properties and things like that. Secret can of soda. I missed that. I should also snag this guy. As far as I know, if you truly, like, just smoke your meat, you know, make, like, homemade cured meats, technically there's a very low chance that they could still, like, get you. But it's so low, it's considered, you know, fine. I didn't get this water either. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, Astrid. It's not quite time for bed, but I think it more or less also is. Yeah, quite a bit of water. And yeah, we're gonna need to eat some of our, speaking of, some of our cured meat. There we go. Alrighty. With that, it is, I've snoozed a few times in order for us to get here, but I cannot snooze it any longer. It is unfortunately time for our ad break. So, thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be right back in just a couple minutes. We'll spend the night in this cottage, and then we'll head back to Quonset in the morning. Alrighty. Thank you everybody for your patience. Man, ad window, I think just wrapped up. We are back. All is good. Excuse me, had a little burp there. But we're back. And I think we were determining that I have nothing I can do. Because we had nothing to do in that little house, so, or basement rather. So yeah, Cardinal Sin time. That should work. Might be a little bit early in the morning. Alright, let's see. The early worm gets killed, yeah. Well, it is in Aurora. That should be enough. Eat this. Cash time. There was no time. Unless it was, like, directly outside the door. Which could have been, but I doubt it. Alright, next day. You underestimate your abilities. The early worm gets the bird.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Alright, we're chilly. Other than the wind, it's actually quite nice out. Ice looks clear. Alright, we might be a little cold by the time we get there, but we can just cut across the ice here and we should be good. I'm trying to think of what our plan is then. If we want to do caches, then I think we do load up with the revolver and the armor, but that's just going to be so heavy. Yeah, because we don't have a lot of fur clothing on, and fur clothing is where a lot of your armor comes from normally, like on Interloper. You know, you have like bearskin coat, you've got, you know, wolf pants, things like that. We don't have any of that, so we're very fragile, actually. I think that's something I wasn't expecting either. Yeah, I know where the plane is, yeah. I tried mapping it, it just refused to show up on the map. I wonder if it was refusing to show up because we hadn't fixed the transmitter. That actually makes too much sense. The wind is slowly turning more and more into our face. And that's just rude, game. Even with one bear coat, a regular wolf can get more than 50% of your health on these settings. Yeah, I mean, for sure. Like, I can't remember the last time I got, like, actually jumped by a wolf and had to fight them off. Because we've been jumped a few times where it's like we killed them in the, like, the last second. So technically they pounced us, but we didn't actually have, like, a full-on struggle. Like, I don't remember the last time I had, like, a proper struggle like that.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
So we took a lot of damage. I kind of was like, whoa, okay, I got to figure out how to do this again. And, like, you know, choose the axe. Like, I should have chosen the knife, but in my head, I'm so used to choosing the axe. But yeah, the cougar knife was, I think, the correct one to do. Every time I say that's a lot of damage, you're gonna bring that up. Wasn't tired when that happened to me. And 2 bleeds. Jesus, yeah. Yeah, I definitely don't intend to get cocky. It's just, quite the opposite, really. Axe has the higher scare percentage. You chose right. Really? I thought the cougar knife is... Like, the knife does more bleed damage, but takes slower to get rid of them. But once you have the cougar knife, that's what you want to go for.
I just want to lay down.
Wolf can just get good dice rolls, yeah. That's very true. Yeah, I thought the cougar knife was the... Once you get it, that's your best self-defense weapon.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Like, doesn't even say something about that. Which, I mean, who knows? Yeah, powerful defensive weapon during struggles. I presume this is supposed to be the best one now. Well, that's 30 kilos of salt. Hammer. Yeah, hammer is the best one to scare, but who walks around with the hammer? Where do I put all this other salt? I could put it on the shopping shelf. Depends on how much we have. That's a lot. That's a lot. Maybe I didn't need to bring all that salt over here. That's fine. We have another MRE that needs to go. Hatchet has 1.5%. Cougar Claw has 1.3. Both have a 4% chance to puncture. Cougar is better because if it does puncture, Wolf bleeds out 20 whole minutes quicker. Oh, so the Hatchet is still the better option then. Huh. I would not have guessed that. Always has been. Alright, what other... We've got a lot of extra water, I know that. I need to pick up more cured meat to resupply. Right, we have a whole extra rifle. Which I need to unload. Do I have any more? I know I've got these two displays. Ah, I do have... Okay, I've got... There we go. Very good. We'll have to find a place to put a rifle rack up in here. Oh, behind the door. That would be perfect, actually. Hold on. Or not behind the door, behind the desk. There for now. I want to put more pictures there, but this could be cool. Oh, can we? Ah, you can't put it like on the back side here. Let's center it for now. Rotate it 90 degrees so... Oh, like hanging like that? Like so? I don't know. Like, that's good. If we had a whole bunch of them, like for like a shop over here, I might try and do something like that. I'm chewing through our oil right now. Okay, that was a huge amount of weight. Got our ammo drawer. I wonder if I should put the broken manufactured arrows in there. There's the ammo drawer after all. I actually need the lichen now, so we can top off on that. Need the cured meat, which we have a... Did we take them all out of this? Yeah, we did take them all out of there. There we go. And prepper pie. I don't think we have a pre-made prepper's pie. We have a stalker pie. It's frosted now. So you need acorn grounds. I know you need burdock root. I'm trying to remember the recipe off the top of my head. Two mushrooms? Ah, 4 mushrooms, 2 root. Okay. And we have to cook it in a pie or a pan, right? We can't do it in this. Yeah, it's got to be done in a skillet. Alright, so that's everything to make it, except for the oil and the pan. I was just wondering, should I just carry this around until we do it, or do we just cook now and be done with it? We can make more water, too. How many sticks do we have? Yeah, we've got enough sticks. I could cook it outside. Ah, and we do have a bunch of stuff that we need to refill. You know what? Yeah. Let's see. Let's do some cooking. Let me check the weather real quick. Yeah. We could cook up all this salmon, get our vitamin C up, make sure we fill all that out. Finish filling this. Yeah. let's grab everything.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Should we make multiple prepper pies while we're doing this? I mean, what else am I going to use all this stuff for? And we can make at least one more. Yeah, no reason not to. That's exactly what I'm thinking. And we need to grind some stuff up. I'll take the mushrooms. Yeah, there's no better way to use mushrooms than burdock, exactly. Okay. Cook and boil that. Do I have a hammer? I do have a hammer. Good, good. All right.
This pack.
I see the weather has gotten significantly worse since I was just out here. I really want to do an outside fire. If I stand on the fire spot... Okay, the fire is considered to be wind sheltered, so... I just... Yeah, actually, we might need to cook inside because I don't think you can get your... Like, if you don't finish cooking the thing, you can't get the ingredients back. You can't just pick, like, the raw meat back up. I've actually never... I don't know what happens in that instance. I imagine it's either wasted or you do just get it all back, but I don't know which one. Ah, dang it. I think we need to do an inside fire then. I don't want to risk wasting the mushrooms and specifically the burdock and the acorns. Because mushrooms probably be fine. And we'd have to use a match anyway, so... And if we have a nice inside fire, it's nice and cozy. Nothing's boiling. Good. Oh, I don't have oil. Surely... Ah, this one. Here's the partial. Random factoid. Trying to think of one. Well, it's not, like, perfectly related to what's going on, but, I forget the exact tree. It might... I'm trying to remember what kind of tree it is now. But it's a starvation food. As far as I'm aware, like it was fairly common for some. Well, I say Native Americans, and the United States is very large. I do not know which tribes specifically used it. But you can, for certain trees, you can actually dig into them a bit, break through the outer bark, and get to the... You don't want to go too deep, because then that's also still like deadwood. But there's basically a layer where it's fatty. Is it most trees? Are you aware of what I'm talking about? I think the tree I'm thinking of is like particularly good to do this with, where you dig in and you actually eat the wood itself, and it's not great. I mean, you can. It's talking about quality of eating them. And basically it's the sap and like fatty tissue in the wood. Kind of like, you know, fat from an animal, but it's just a particular kind of tree where it's enough actually like calories that you can survive off of them for short periods of time. Birch is what keeps coming to mind, but I think it lives in the same areas that birch does, but it's not birch. So it's like something I'd be curious to see if it was here. I still have this on me. I've been carrying that around the whole time. Perfect. And I was supposed to be... Yeah, I gotta crunch these. Oh, what am I missing? Oh, I forgot to pick up more burdock root.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I'm trying to, like, every time in my mind it just keeps going back to birch. Oh, right, that's shelling them. Okay. It's been a bit since I've worked with the acorns. There's a multi-step process to prepping them. Yeah, I think we're going to run out of acorns before we run out of anything else. Go. Acorn grounds, crush them up. I know I could be doing this more efficiently, but just doing it in between. Oh my gosh, we've already burned Through so much fuel. Alright, we can make... Oh, actually, no, we're going to run out of mushrooms first. Wow. I would not have guessed that. Yeah, because now we do not have enough to do anymore. We have a single mushroom laying around, like in another bit of storage somewhere. I don't think so, but... I should move those bear hides. Nope. None there. Man, it's just all salt. That entire thing is salt. Well, damn. I guess that's all we can make. Maybe we can get all three on there now? Oh, oh. It's hanging off the edge a little bit, but that's fine. Does look good fresh. Alas. Do we keep cooking? We do actually have a fair amount of stuff that we could keep cooking. Like, I could get those fish cooked up. Yeah, I think we do. Because there's just not enough time to really do much else. Gotta just, like, find a spot for this. Oh. Oh. Alright, that works. We put all the heavy stuff on that one side. Let me get the fish.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Ah, too much. Oh, wait, no. Grab, and then step inside. Alright. We'll get quite a bit of oil. This will be quite a bit of food. We're inside, so I don't have to worry about anything. We're absolutely chunking through our fuel. Actually, we're going to need that. Actually, I could probably just grab all... Now that we're standing here and I don't need to move.
I'm gonna have to leave some of this gear behind.
Nope. I mean, you're in your home base, Astrid. Come on. Is this... Alright, we're gonna drop... no. Because if I drop this, and then that'll overfill and go into another container. I suppose we'll just see. Alright, that's all beachcombing salmon, too. I didn't fish any of those up. And then are we making water for the rest? I think we are. And nothing more there. Probably too much. All right. Let's see. What was our oil haul from that? About 1.5 liters, I think, in total. This is our lantern oil, not to be mixed up with the cooking oil. Speaking of cooking oil... Bingo. Alright, and then... Alright, we got 2... I need... There we go. Got our food. Ah, the acorns. We put the acorns up over here. And then we need to drop the burdock again. I really wish I could have the burdock in the like just in storage, but they do degrade, so I don't want to lose them. Ah, right. That's why I didn't want to put that there. Oh, that works.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
But you can walk, Astrid. You can, in fact, walk. All right, we got 1:44. We're not super tired yet. It's starting to get late, but it's not super late yet. I think we'll put a little bit more fuel on the fire. Speed through this. That was like 1.5 hours. Very rapidly moving there. Alright, and then that's just enough time to do another cycle. But we're still not quite tired enough. So add a bit more fuel. And we also... There we go. There we go. Tired. Did some good cooking there. Alright, and then we just need... That was the wrong fuel source. I wanted to put sticks on there, not coal. Good job, brain. Good job. You're looking at the wrong thing. Alright, well, we have plenty of coal. Fill that back up. I'm like, oh man, I don't have any fuel. I'm so out of sticks. I have 58 coal. And I think there's like another 10 coal like over here. No, not the cured meat. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, 33 coal. I just need to shut up sometimes. Just use the resources, you fool. You blasted fool. Alright. We will do one more setup. And make just all of the water, apparently. Okay. 50 minutes. Switch the stick. Bingo. 1 hour 24. That should be just enough to do everything that we need. Have some salmon. Drink your infinite water. Alright. Now we go to bed. For once, you get to go to bed with a nice warm fire. It's had a lot of, like, sticks and, like, hot coals in there. Literally, like, coal at the bottom. It's a good time. Put the skillet down. Alright.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Astrid, I swear to God. You're fine. Alright, you do. I will say you have a lot of water and a lot of fish. I'll help you lighten that load right now. It's like finding spots for the water at this point. Alright, that's good. That's good. Alright, let's go put the fish outside. It sounds really nasty out there, but it could just be wind. It was just wind. We're all good. Alright, beautiful. Now let's switch this around. I need to get my leather back. We need to get cloth there. I need to take... I don't want to repair this quite yet, but I do need to get the ptarmigan for it. So that's 2 ptarmigan down. Reverse psychology? What? We got this guy. That's all good. We got our emergency food. Everything's good here. We got our water. I need to put these up. I was like, why am I still so heavy? Last stream you said it was windy outside. Both times it was a blizzard. Now you said it was nasty. It ended up being wind. I mean, it's like... It's hard to tell. For me, it's kind of a 50-50. I think the hammer was in here. Okay, that's all good. That's all good. Our ammo. Oh, I've got all this revolver ammo. I don't need that on me. Well, I might be changing my mind. I'm trying to reset my inventory back to like my daily carry, and then we might. I'll have to look at what we want to do for if we actually are going to be hunting down caches. Okay. Because I don't want to get into anything too crazy, because obviously Winter Mute and all that coming up, and who knows, like if there's a huge update to survival and like Perseverance Mills is in survival, I'm pretty sure everyone can agree that when I come back to survival, that's where we're going. So I don't want to get into any like huge commitment here. I'm kind of wanting to just get the next trade done. We could... Oh, that's actually something we could do. We could go get Hubert. Because I think Hubert is still kicking. Yeah, that was Wyatt. And that was Bernie. When was the last time? That's BlackRock. So yeah, Hubert is definitely still kicking. Oh, it's already confirmed. I said it may never be. Oh, that sucks. Also, hey, Game Ranger. Yeah, I've got the gamma set up high for you guys. Because people watching on mobile, just in general, it's a dark game. So, like, I've got... We'll just do this. It's been a while since we've done the difference here. No, not that. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Properties. Filters. Yeah, so this is what I see. Like, this is my game. I can barely see anything, and it's, you know, morning and all that. And then you guys see... Oh, it took a moment for it to come back. There we go. It's currently the long afternoon. Yeah, it is. Yeah. So at night, especially like when we're out in the aurora, I couldn't see anything basically. Well, damn, I didn't realize that they were like very confident saying that there wasn't going to be anything added to survival. I thought that was just Horny Jail being pessimistic. Well, thank you for the follow, Game Ranger. Well, Game Ranger Kevin. I'm not sure if you want name or how much of that. I'm not sure what to do. Character exclusive. Oh, wait, no. I said we were going to go after Hubert. Major terrain alterations, or they just don't add it to survival. I mean, they've already made changes between Wintermute and, like, the survival map. Like, that's already a thing they've done. I do...
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
What's got me so heavy now? I've got to be holding on to, like, something. Why are we so heavy? Hold on. Well, a lot of them are interiors, which is kind of what I was expecting with Perseverance Mills. Like, obviously, Gray Mothers. What is going on here? Thompson's Crossing, lot of interiors mostly, which, again, that's what I was expecting for Perseverance Mills. Isn't Pleasant Valley got some changes or some outdoor changes? I'm actually not sure. Maybe they are all interior changes. Charcoal. I was looking for like an out-of-place item, not a item I plan on carrying, but just a hugely heavier amount. It's like we had that little teaser, like that was in the bar. Like I would love to be able to go into the bar in survival, but I mean, if they just lock the door, then...
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I mean, yeah, but those are changes. Like, it is a different environment. Which, again, very understandably, like, something they could do. Okay, charcoal. How much can we put in there? Not that much. Okay, 39 kilos. That is much more what I was expecting. I got ammo. Unfortunately, this is where I don't know the bear's patrol path, so this is going to be interesting where we find them. Ah, man. I was really excited for Perseverance Mills for, well, I say Perseverance Mills. I'm very excited for possibly a new region. Like, even if the town itself is completely crushed by a rock slide or something. But if I just had access to another region. And yes, I know that the... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, shotgun trap. Exactly. Like I said earlier in the stream, once the new update comes out, we've had our hotfixes, all the mods have been updated. I'm going to start seriously looking into trying to mod the game, if only for new regions. Hmm. Where, oh where is Mr. You Bear? Like, that's his cave right there. I don't want to get too close because he could just be sleeping and then just wake up and charge me. Doesn't look like he's in there. Is he up on that switchback up there? I hate this. Trying to goat my way up here. I'm just trying to take corners wide. That's like my main goal right now. Just take a corner wide. Don't get blindsided. Try and list out for him. I like never go on this road. I'm looking at it and I'm very unfamiliar with it because I avoid it because of the bear and it doesn't really go to anywhere important. Or at least not efficiently. Don't see him. Don't see or hear him. No, no, don't hear him up here. Oh, that's a wolf. Oh, I thought that rock right there, I was like coming around that. I thought that was him for a moment. I don't think he would go this far. I feel like he would turn around. This doesn't go anywhere, right? Oh, there's a cairn here, though. I don't know if I've gotten this cairn on this playthrough yet. Lydia Sylvie, continuing the selfless spirit of Nanny Sylve. Huh. Well, that's a nice one. There's that rope climb. Yeah, so we could head up to the abandoned lookout by climbing, but... I think we go this way and we head up the switchback. Ooh, oh, you saw me from quite a ways. Thank you. Oh, there's another cairn there. I don't think I've gotten that one. Lost cairn. Its story is not yet written. I had quite the patrol here. Yeah, I feel like that way is too far. So let's head up this way. Keep an eye out for any paw prints, too. Hell yeah, LKB. A bear sound would have been pretty good. Honestly, either. We are currently hunting for you, bear. And he is not showing up. I almost want to check. Has it not been 50 days? That was Brock. Lieutenant Surge. Oh, Jesus. I knew, like, we had literally just talked about it, and I still, like, had to, like, panic and get out of the calendar. That's Bleak Inlet. HRV. That was before we even started naming them. That's Bruce. Coastal Highway Ice Bear. Okay, that's you, Bear. That was day like 323. Calmly retreat into the lurk again. Well, welcome to have you, LKB. Yeah, so 323, 395. Yeah, no, it should be well over 50 days. Where's you better? You flatter me, LKB, but thank you. Didn't we find you bear, like, over there one time? Not over here now. Thought I heard something. I mean, again, I figure we would have seen him, like, down this track if he was up here. I can't, it's already somehow been another hour. So I just snooze the ad. He might just not be active today. Kind of like with Wyatt. We were getting kind of unlucky with Wyatt. Ooh, we can get these rabbits over here. And there's fur here. We need sticks. Yeah, just sleep in his cave. I mean, you're not wrong. We would find him at that point. There's 3 furs up here. Oh, diggity dog. We got time. We got time. Just in case he does, like, patrol up here while we're doing this. I mean, he'll get us if we're sleeping in his cave. Oh, cool.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Cool. Awesome. Thanks. That's really cool, actually. Okay, I just hope he despawns. I really don't want to run into him, like, sprinting down the hill. Assume you're kin if you're in the barrel. Smells friendly enough. Okay, I do not want to go directly in front of his cave because presumably he's not. One, I don't think he was active today. Two, it's a blizzard, which means that he shouldn't even, like, exist, period. But I would rather take the icy winds than go too close to his cave right now.
Feel my hands. It's a goddamn freezing.
Mostly know where I'm at. Okay. That was an incredibly rude blizzard. We had good weather and everything. There we go. Okay, we made it back, all safe and sound.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And with that, it is also, unfortunately, time for us to do our ad break. So, thank you all very much. It is 2:42. This might be our last ad break, actually. Yeah, probably. Well, either way, I will see you all in just a couple minutes. Thank you all very much. Alrighty, we're back. Add window is just about to wrap up. That's all good. Okay. Just double checking everything, and we'll be good. We had just a little bit of hypothermia. Just a little bit. Yeah, we were getting pretty hungry. Now let's put up some of this fuel. And 9 fur, that is very good. Ah, that's something I forgot to do. I need to have a little bit of ptarmigan down on me. Yeah, that way we can do a repair here soon. Yeah, this guy's going to need a repair fairly soon, especially if we keep getting caught out in a blizzard. Okay, inventory is looking good again, other than the food. That is very unfortunate, though, when it comes to the bear. Is there anything else we can do tonight? I don't think so. Yeah, everything's pretty much repaired and all set, so... I mean, I could repair the insulation now, I guess. We would get a ½ degree back, but... Yeah, I mean, the down is super light to carry with me, so... No, I think we'll just have to go without. Trying to organize this some more, but it's so damn dark in here. That's not going to go on at all. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that shelf necessarily, because it's just... You can't do anything with those pegs. Or rather, you can do very little. Yes, I keep stepping into those. I guess we just gotta wait. Probably another 3 hours. Ooh, I should try... We should try and get an Aurora tonight. Not for caches, but for the trade. Because, yeah, with any bears on the loose, we're far too dangerous to be doing any of that. But, let's see if we can get a Aurora. But also for caches, no. If it points in a direction that's... Like, if it points towards the coastal cottages, maybe. Okay. We actually did get an Aurora. Well. Turn on the tunes.
You there?
Yes. Give me one moment. Get around the corner. All right, vitamin C pills. Come on.
You're back. This is my stash.
Well, we got pineapples again, and corn. Painkillers. Damn. No vitamin C pills. Regular hunting rifle. God, that's so expensive. Jesus Christ. Well, good to confirm he sells carrots. That's actually not too bad. Cedar. I mean, that's one cedar limb and a bit of water for a single carrot, but to make some of the recipes. Yeah. It's better than 8 firwood. I am pretty sure we have this sock, yes. Let me double check.
That's fine, I guess.
Oh, yeah, I think yeah, those right there. I'm pretty sure we have all the different pattern, like, gloves and... Oh, those are ragged. Oh, I need to repair those. Hold on, any of these others? Okay, that's doing fine. Oh, that needs to be repaired. Gauntlets are doing fine. Yeah, I've got a survival knife already. Was checking all these clothes. I could repair this. Just to make sure. Okay, yeah. I'll repair these two because I don't want to miss those. Yeah, so we already have these. And here's our survival knife. Which this would be the best knife. Well, it's heavier than the regular knife, but it would be the better knife if you didn't have the cougar claw knife, right? I think that one, the cougar claw is just the best knife once you have it. Oh, no. There we go.
If you hear this, pick up.
Nope. Gotta find the... Should be right there. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's repair these. I'm glad we noticed that. That was very close to breaking. Actually, yeah, we actually need to repair it again. For the sake of time, we'll use the sewing kit. Because we actually do need to get back to sleep. That's going to full repair that one. This is a little overkill, but almost lost him. There we go. And we can actually put some of this stuff away. There we go. Survival knife is for frozen meat and durability. Otherwise, cougar, yeah. Oh, so the survival knife does still beat it out for frozen meat and durability? Huh. Interesting. Probably still not worth
Come
carrying
in.
2 knives around.
Come in.
Ooh. Oh, that was sudden. Yeah, it's morning now. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm gonna head back in right away. Ooh, we're actually... Yeah, we spent a long time doing all that. We're not going to get fully rested, but... I think we should be able to strike a balance with 4 hours. Yeah, it's not too bad. Alright, and weight-wise, we're doing good again. Actually doing really good weight-wise. Why are we so good weight-wise? We got a little bit less water than normal. Ah, yeah, I used more cloth than expected. $39. Okay, that's more correct. The wind is shifting a lot. It's not too bad right now, though. I mean, it's actually quite bad, but... Okay, it's getting worse. Are we... Blizzard number 2? Maybe? Alright, let's go up here real quick and see if Bear is around. Not really sure what a good hunting spot for Bear is either, because... I mean, you could try and take pot shots and then hide, but then his health would reset. Or, well, has a chance to reset. I don't know of any, like... There's no cars to use up here. There's the trailer, but yeah. No cars, no hunting blinds. I'm not aware of any trees you could use either. You could maybe try and, like, goat up onto a rock and use that. Entice him down the hill. That's kind of what I was thinking. That's probably the best option. Or the wind could just be insane. Oh! Bear spotted. Okay. He's going towards the cabins. What's our best option for that? Or just build a fire. I keep forgetting that's a thing. I keep forgetting you can just build a fire and you'll be good. Okay, he's going over there. Trying to think of the best way to get him downhill from there. It'd either be a very long bait or we do a fire, but the wind is very scary for trying to do a fire right now. Was he coming back this way? Or no, he's walking through that little gap now. What's the battle plan? Let's pick up a few sticks. Because we know that we're going to want to do a fire. Or at least have the option to, so... Let's see if I can head up here. I don't know if he goes left or if he starts going up the switchback. Ooh, Cougar has the same durability as a hunting knife. Survival is 2 times. Whoa! Cougar boasts a 10% faster harvest speed when compared to the improved knife, which is known to be slower than the hunting knife. Or not improved knife, improvised. Ah, this is just... I need to... Hold on, I gotta read and then I gotta pay attention. Okay... With level 5 harvesting and the 2-minute difference between knives, frozen for the survival, unfrozen for Cougar. He's unnoticeable. Okay. Really? The base hunting knife? I could have sworn I've known, like I've noticed a difference with the Cougar. That the Cougar knife actually does, like, it lasts longer, it's faster. Because I've had a regular knife in my inventory before, and the Cougar knife did different tasks faster. Like, I'm pretty sure, at least. I might need to carry both knives around and do a bunch of tests. Bother to boast the crafting speeds. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the knife does other tasks faster. Or rather, the Cougar knife does other tasks faster. Maybe for meat harvesting that they're pretty neck and neck, but I'm like 90% sure that the Cougar knife does not all tasks faster, but some of them faster. Being a little risky here. The bear could be just up that hill. Alright, let's go the long way then. course, the bear could be walking this way, too. I don't know his patrol path. Well, that's why we have the flare gun out. Like maybe he loops back this way. Okay, no, that's not him. That's a base thing? True. Okay, I'm not seeing him. Well, like, one thing comes to mind specifically is ptarmigans. Like, plucking ptarmigans. I'm pretty sure that using the knife, the cougar knife, is noticeably faster. Okay, where's the bear? He went this way. He must have been going up the switchback. There's the wolf. Yeah, there's no prints. Is he like midway up the switchback now? No, I'm not really seeing him there. Where did he go? Where did you bear go? Because we saw him go through that gap, and then we lost track of him. He's not that fast. Like, I don't think he would have made it all the way up that before we would have come around the corner. I'm confused. Like, we shouldn't be able to see the print. Ah, that's not good. Is that him? No, that's part of the, like, road sighting. We saw him come through this gap, but there aren't even any prints. Did he just, like, did we lose sight of him and he immediately double back? We're starting to get rather cold. And that's a blizzard. Okay, never mind. I wonder if he despawned because like a blizzard was starting to roll in. Oh, this is familiar. You snooze, you lose. I mean, I would have been more aggressive if I had like a hunting spot or something, but like, I mean, this is why I don't ever hunt this bear, because there's nowhere safe to engage him from. And especially because this whole area is nothing but slopes and like turns and all sorts of blind angles. God, that flag spooks me every time.
If I don't warm up soon.
It's moments like this where I wish you could build bait, like an actual like bait trap. Kind of like a snare or something, but I mean, it'd be really nice if we could actually go like full-blown bear traps. But I mean, I'd be up for just nailing some meat to a wall or something just to summon them. If you just wait for him to come down the hill. Oh yeah, like you can make him easy, but where we saw him at and all of that was like it would have been very difficult to bait him down the hill and things like that. Trying to engage him, you know, already where he was at was the problem. I'm trying not to get blindsided. Also, is it just me, or are we getting a lot of blizzards this stream? Like, this is like our 5th blizzard? Well, I guess we can, I mean, we can do some shop organization. It's bright enough, at least.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm sure we got more spray paint in here. And we do have more noisemakers. We have space for more simple tools. We do. Now let's move this snare for now. Oh, I've got this other fridge. I have another fridge. Oh my gosh. I've been forgetting about that. Alright, so yeah, this one... Let me put these... Got it. There we go. Yeah, so we'll just do a line up front, because we have a whole nother fridge we need to fill. Oh, I saw a flash of green. Was the... Oh, it's showing up there for a moment, but I think it's not actually valid. Yeah, it's just flashing for a moment. Can we move you at all? Just try and squeeze it in. Astra, just open the door a little bit more. Just a little bit more, you can do it. Oh, that would be... that'd be perfect. Alright, well.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I think most of these are low condition. Okay. I need my little step stool. Yeah, that's just enough to be able to see onto that shelf. Put that there for now. We have the other simple tools. God, I've got so many ideas for where to put things, but then the shotgun trap rears its head. And for anyone who's not aware, I was joking the other day that anytime I mention something that could be changed with a mod, it would trigger Horny Jail and Kibbles to say, oh, mods could do that. And so it was like stepping on a shotgun trap every time I say something like that. And that's why Horny Jail is doing that and why I'm mentioning it. We have other tools anywhere? Do we really not have more tools here? Ah.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah. We have plenty of knives. Oh, that's perfect. 3 toolboxes fits perfectly. There we go. That's... Is it because that lantern's not quite over? Oh, it like doesn't want to go anywhere else. Ah, okay. Now we're having that issue. Gotta reload their model. Well, sorry this kind of last little bit of the stream was a little bit...
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, not too bad. It's just very chill. I don't think that spray paint's gonna work there. But alas, it is simply what Great Bear has deigned for us to do, because it is very blizzardy right now. Alright, Do we have simple tools anywhere else? Oh, I could definitely do a stack of oil here. Put jerry cans here. Would that get kicked? It's not necessarily a good place for him. Because this is supposed to be all food. This is supposed to be all, you know, hanging tools and whatnot. Got our rope there. Oil up top would make sense, but I want the jerry cans to be near them, but that wouldn't really work to put them there. Can I put the oil canisters here? Oh, man, the radio, I think the radio just blocks anything from being here. So it's like you can fit a arrow here, and that's like just about it. Yeah, sometimes these slow moments are slow. Because I'm really just not sure what to do with the shop. So we've got books here. May or may not keep this. We have the fridge. We definitely want to fill the fridge. This has got water. This has got the purple, or well, the grape soda, orange soda, summit soda. I can put more water in the very top, actually. We could do the same over here, but we could also put maybe like the pickles in there. We have a ton of cooking oil. Where should we put these arrows? Because we do have a lot of arrows. Ooh. Oh, that's a really good place for all the lantern oil. Especially with the lanterns there. Oh, perfect. Actually, hold on.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I have a surprising amount of lantern oil up here. And unfortunately, we may have to raid this stockpile in the future. But for now... Oh, ooh, wait. Oh, don't tell me. Hmm. Can I get 4? Can I get like 1 right here on the very front? Oh, wait. Oh, oh. I'll take it. There are a lot of shotgun traps in Great Bear, apparently. I was about to say, that actually makes sense, but I doubt you'd find shotgun traps. You'd probably just find, like, actually just, like, snares and bear traps and things like that. Oh, come on. Why? Why isn't it possible? Alright, we got finagle this a little bit more. The finagling will continue. Oh, oh, there we go. Finangled. That's actually looking really good, and we can properly make this like a little display. We add more of these along the register. Alright, no rotation is our friend there. That works. That works. Would it make more sense to have the oil in front? Because that's like the branded item. I think it does. Yeah, that's looking good. I'm going to go in and out real quick to hopefully reset them where we can get them a little bit closer. Also check the weather. Yeah, okay. Weather's still the same. Oh wait, what was that earlier? Reverse psychology? The weather is really nasty right now. It sounds like it's a blizzard. Damn. Worth a shot, I suppose. We need a rock. We need our blizzard dispelling rock. That's what we need. Oh, that looks great. That actually looks like a little display. That's wonderful. Well, what do we put in this little corner shelf now? That's definitely the blizzard music. We need a medicine area. That's what we need. You know what? If only there were shelves right here. We could put some disinfectant here, but then where would we put the rest of the medicine? It would actually make a lot of sense to put the medicine right here, but this whole conundrum. Here, let's move the arrows. Can we... I think we've tried putting a flashlight here before, and it's very... Well... Yeah, we need something more vertical there, yeah. I would have loved to do more of that there, but like I want to use that shelf so badly. But let me see if I can turn this into a medicine shelf, because that would make a lot of sense there. Let's grab
If I can drop any of this
antiseptic.
gear.
Go energy drinks would fit there. They're not quite tall enough. I'm thinking about that little corner section. We'll have a few emergency stims. Heat packs make a lot of sense there as well. Same with the Aqua Pure. This little shelf would be perfect. I know this is a waste of oil, but I want to see what I'm doing here. I don't think that's going to work. It's just this shelf just... Because of the radio. And I can't move the radio or anything. I got a used flare. Damn, Let's see what we can do with, like, that little corner section. I need to pick up one of the painkillers. Oh god, that's so dark, yeah. Alright, lantern. Alright, like that's as far over as we can go. Oh, apparently the antiseptic really doesn't like stacking with each other. Okay, well, we have 4 antiseptics, so... that works, I guess. Oh, that's just not wanting to work. Alright. We're just going to have to go with as close as we can. Because there's so many shotgun traps right now, it's crazy. Why can I put that there? Alright, hold on. We got maybe we do the load in, load out thing. Oh man. Alright, please work with me here. Oh gosh, it's... Yeah, we're coming up at the end of the stream, too. Here we go. Alright, a little bit closer. Hey, a little bit closer. Closer. Hey, closer. Yeah, okay, we reset the hitbox a little bit. Oh, that's way better. Alright, thank you. Heat pack, tablets. Okay, that, I can work with that. Just kind of grabbing them. Whatever I grab, try and find a spot for it if I don't already have, or if I already got one. We might... yeah, we could put stems along the front here because they are thin. I'm not really sure, like, maybe it's the idea that they are... No. They would be behind, like, you know, locked glass or something. It's like, well, you know, what if they're, like, singled out? Something different, but no, like... I was thinking about maybe using this other fridge as our medicine fridge. That thought definitely did come to mind. I mean, that's not looking too bad. Yeah. It's just this big old gap. I think that's looking good there. Alright, so we have antibiotics, we have disinfectant, we got our heat packs, we have the Aquapure, which I can adjust that as well. Oh, the caffeine pills. I forgot about those. I grabbed an extra heat pack by accident. Yeah, we'll just have to put that heat pack back. What if we, like, drop one, move, drop some more, just for visuals? And then... I mean, you're somewhat dealing with the same issue where it's just that you've got a whole bunch of blank space behind it. Here, we need to move a little bit. Drop. Move a little bit. Drop. Move a little bit more. And drop. Okay. And then we go in and out again. Oh. Well, fitting. They want the slab back. Well, we are coming up on the end of the stream here. I think we are going to end just a little bit early. We got about another 5 minutes left. Is there anyone on that you guys would like to raid? As I try and get these caffeine pills in place. Oh, that's cool. You can actually see the light going through the top of the... Like, do you see that there? The shadow? Like the little hole cut out. You can actually see the light there. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, the reloading of the hitbox here is way nice. How that works out. I mean, yeah. Maybe when we get vitamin pills, we can put some here. Because that actually doesn't look too bad. Like with a taller box kind of blocking the view. Yeah, we have a little medicine segment. Oh, right, it's dark. One moment. We need that back on. I can actually grab you to refuel.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And oh wow, we are tired. Alrighty. We'll eat, we'll drink, we'll sleep, and I think we'll call it for today. We were discussing it earlier, but I can't say it's going to be 100% the plan, but it does seem like waiting some time between the release of Wintermute Chapter 5 and then actually doing the stream, giving some time for some hotfixes and time for anyone else to, you know, get your playthroughs through so you can watch the stream without worrying about spoilers. I don't mind waiting. I really want to play it as soon as it comes out. But waiting, making sure it's a good setup for the stream, I think will work. So probably what we'll end up doing, again, not 100%, but probably what we'll do is next week we won't do any Long Dark. We'll just do, you know, other variety stuff, and then the following week will just be Wintermute until we're done. Any new other stuff, anything interesting, we'll have a Long Dark week. And if we run out of content before the end of the week, then we might, you know, do some variety stuff again. But with that, that's us sleeping, saving the game, resting up. We did some good work on the shop. And of course, like I was saying as well, once this update hits and we get some news about possibly, you know, any future stuff from Hinterland for Long Dark, I will start seriously looking into mods so we can check out some new regions. And probably the Place Anywhere mod, things like that. So I will finally be rejoining, or not rejoining, but I'll join the modern age. And yeah, that's it for today. Let me take a gander. Is Done or anyone like that online? I know I'm now at a new time, so everything's weird. Let's see. And fortunately, no one that I'm aware of at the moment. I do see a fair number of people are doing winter mute. Well, I'll just call it there then. Thank you all very much for being here today, especially with that wolf attack and all that earlier. Thank you very much, Horny Jail. And Horny Jail, if it's already in the stream recommendations, you know, if you could highlight it, well, if it's already in there, I'll try and look for it, but if there's any mods that you particularly would recommend, since you've been pushing the mods, I know Place Anywhere, obviously the new regions, the long dev, you know, feel free to put them in there. That way I can have them on my radar, especially with that mod manager. Yeah. You all have a lovely evening. I'll catch you tomorrow for some Silk Song, as far as I'm aware. KK, aye.